Okay. See here. That's just a blood stain. Ah, I can't roll out of a sprint. Playing too much DS3, I keep thinking I can roll out of a sprint. Oh wait, I'm on season 2. This outfit's gotta change. What's more like a season 2 outfit? That. Hello, Yakov. Ah, poison. What is more like the season 2 outfit for old Hunter Crawford? Yeah, it's gotta be this one. Yeah, I wasn't going to stream Bloodborne today, and then I was like, well, you know, I got my schedule for the whole next month, because I wasn't going to do it today, because this is like another 50, like 45, 50-hour week, for work, and I was like, oh, yeah, you know, it'll go back to like 35, then I can stream it more freely, and then I got my schedule for the whole month of October, and it's like all 45 to 50-hour work weeks, so I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's not going to change anytime soon. May as well just stream on my day off, then. I was just going to take the day to relax, but, you know, is what it is. We got footage to get. We got to get through this and get started on Elden Ring as soon as possible, because Elden Ring is going to take a long time. Is Bloodborne just a Lies of P ripoff? Something like that. Oh god, I don't... Okay, this guy I'm not worried about, but that Chalice Sage, I'm not super confident about fighting that Chalice Sage. Ow. Yeah, this thing's terrifying. Bro, I hate these things. Got him. Woo. Quicksilver bullets, okay. That's... Open this. Alright, let's do this. I forget what the bosses are in this chalice. I know layer 2 is Forgotten Madman and his escort. Layer 3 is the Marian Elder. I forget what layer 1 of this chalice is. It's like... It might be like Brainsucker or something. I think it actually might be Brainsucker. It's not Bloodstarved Beast. Is it? We'll see. But I think it might be Brainsucker. Hello, Declan Brown. Declan Brown. However you say that. Good afternoon. Well, it's 10 o'clock in the morning for me. But, yes. It is 10:10 in the morning for me, but you know. I guess me like streaming so early in the morning for people in the US is why I have so many people from like Europe that swing by the streams and stuff like that. Because for y'all it's like, you know, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, 4 o'clock. People are out of school, getting off work, stuff like that. I forget what the boss of this layer is. I want to say it's something basic, like a brain sucker or something. If it was something memorable, I feel like I'd remember it. Spawn those on. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to spawn that many in. Oh my god, I'm spawning in 100,000 of them. I'm out of stamina. Didn't realize it. Yeah, we got to get through this and get started on the Elden Ring footage because that playthrough is going to be like, I don't know, 20 to 25 streams long. So like, because like my first playthrough of Elden Ring was, I think, 20. But we're going to do Elden Ring again. Probably do about as much content as we did last time. Because when I replay a game, I don't like to skip things. Plus, we're going to do Shadow of the Erdtree, which is another like 40-50 hours. So that's going to be like 30 streams long. I do it off camera, but I feel like but Elden Ring would definitely have a hard time keeping my interest off camera, so I'm not going to do that. The good news is, though, when I get my Sekiro footage, that'll only take like 3 streams, because I can cook through Sekiro in like a couple hours. Oh, Chalice Sage. Which time is the goat? Yeah, I'm gonna do a Shura playthrough of Sekiro off camera though, get some of the footage I need, and then for then on stream we'll do Purification and get that. I would do Dragon's Homecoming, but like I don't want to do that. Although I think I remember the steps to get Dragon's Homecoming, but I'd rather not. Besides, I'm just doing that for footage. Oh, the command grab. Okay. Right, I keep forgetting that it even has that. Die. Yeah, I keep forgetting that those guys even have a command grab. Yeah, okay, they're both just dropping bullets. Please, no red spiders. Thank you very much. It's like the one thing I don't want to see in a Chalice, bro. I'll take a wandering boss any day. Just please, no red spiders. You want a watchdog or a elder to just be wandering around? That's fine. Just please, God, don't let it be a bunch of red spiders. Or the giant, like, what do they call, like, nightmare apostle? The huge spiders, which they're extremely rare. Those are very, very uncommon. I don't see those very often. God, it's another sage, dude. There's sages everywhere in this place. Those guys are pretty easy though. The guy like the sages with just one blade are pretty easy. The ones that have two though, I do not care to run up on those. Which even that one, like it's just I better get that first parry. If I don't, I'm gonna have a hard time. Is our path that way? No. And this chalice, I don't think has a fake wall, so I don't really need to check anything. Which I found the fake walls in lower through Meru, so I shouldn't have to worry about. I shouldn't have to worry about any more fake walls until I do the Its chalice, which that's gonna be post game. Okay, that's everything here. So yeah, in this stream we'll finish this Hinter Tomb, and then we'll do Yahargul, probably Upper Cathedral, Mensis. I don't know. We might not get through Mensis. Mensis is gonna be long. And then I gotta get. Then I'll probably do Gehrman and Moon Presence. Then I won't. I don't want to do them after the DLC because then I'll overlevel. Thoughts on the situation? Bro, the Diddy stuff is wild, bro. They're gonna get Usher. They're gonna get everybody. Bro, 1,000 bottles of baby oil and lube. What was he cooking, bro? Right? I saw something on Twitter. Said after 1,000 bottles, Diddy must have walked out looking like this, and it was a picture of the Silver Surfer from the second Fantastic Four movie. Oh my god. I don't know what was going on at the Diddy parties, man. I got nothing to say. Absolutely insane stuff. Yeah, they're going to get some people out of it though. Celebrity hunting season is definitely going to get some people. I was crying, lady. I turn invisible. I already see you. It's not going to work. God, these things are tanky. I missed. Hello, Comet. I am not familiar with that game. Don't know what that is. Diddy will intentionally drop the soap. He might. Oh God! What's worse than a chalice sage with two weapons? Well, it's two fiery weapons. Doesn't matter because we're good at the game. And by that I mean I've done all the chalices like 6 times or something like that. Well, you see, Comet, I'm currently in the process of collecting boss ranking footage for the entire Soul series, so we will sadly not be playing pretty much anything except Souls games. I've got like 114 bosses left to get footage for. And like I think it's like 78 of those are from Elden Ring. So yeah, it's tough. It's tough out here. What are you doing? Have fun doing that. I will try. Elden Ring will be fun on stream. But I'm almost done. Like I've got a few more to get in Bloodborne. I've got like 3 more I need to get in DS3. I got 2 more I need to get out of DS1. I've got everything for DS2, but I still want to do a second playthrough of it. I I've got a bunch to get out of Sekiro, and then I've got like 70 something from Elden Ring. Brutal. Okay. But the only ones of those I'm streaming are Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and Sekiro. I thought about streaming DS3 because it's one of the ones I hadn't streamed before, but yeah. Why is it I need to pursue my education? Hey, I ain't worried about my education, bro. I got a good job. See you, Comet. Oh, God, this thing. Go team. Beast Claws would stun lock that guy into oblivion. Kind of want to hold off on using those again until I get the rune from Larry, though. Which, I mean, that's a long ways off, but still. I don't know, I guess it's not too far off. Why did I trust you saying 3 times? I have no idea, but it did. Yeah, I want to get the rune from Larry before I use the Beast Claws some more, but I mean, we're not going to kill Larry for probably like another 2 streams. Yeah, it's Brain Sucker, I thought so. Which means the next one's Forgotten Madman, and then the next one is, the Marion Elder. Hey, let's not get grabbed. How much damage? That's pretty good. No. He can't grab me on the stairs. Yeah, that went about how I figured it would. Brain Sucker is so relatable. Oh, is he now? Alright, please cut back on the pre-boss and pre-layer bonus areas. Okay, yes! No pre-layer bonus area. Dude, I get so happy when I don't see one of those. Because, like, I gotta do them to get materials for my next chalice. But, like, I don't like to do them. Can I see through the door if there's a pre-boss bonus area? There is. I think so. I think there's one on the left. Is there? No, it's an L hallway. Yeah, it's a turn. There's no bonus area. Bonus areas don't show up on the turns. How you know you played the chalice is way too much, bro. These things are a guilty pleasure, man. Like, I should definitely not play the chalices as often as I do, but I also can't help myself. It's Bloodborne content. Is your character black? Yes, because he is Old Hunter Crawford. I'm sure, like, nobody's gonna understand what I'm referencing there. Ow. The show was kind of popular, though. Oh, it's a witch! Hello, you don't see those too often. Nothing that way, nothing this way. Okay, we're good. Right? I mean, is that where I came from? Yeah, I think so. Is it? Yeah, that's right. I murdered all those guys. And this is the dark room. Okay, okay, just making sure. Just making sure. I don't want to get into a situation where I don't have enough chalice materials to make the next one. Because I've had that happen before, and I don't want to have to go dumpster diving back through chalices a second time. I prefer to avoid double dipping in them if I can. Oh, it's another sage, dude. Oh, that was way too late. What are you doing, Carmen? Got him. God, everything's dropping quicksilver bullets. Open that. Ritual blood, we need that. Alright. And this layer boss will be the Forgotten Madman. Which the Beast Hunter safe will be very, very good for this. Forgotten Madman and his escort, it's just two NPCs. So yeah. This won't be too bad at all. Unless I get like smacked with a Call Beyond or something, then that would be tough, but I don't usually get hit by a Call Beyond. Hello, Thekla. And there shouldn't be a bonus area here. Whenever there's a turn in the hallway, there's usually not one. Oh, I'm wrong. Jesus. Kill me. That's uncommon. You don't see these very often on the hallways with a turn in it. That's a pretty uncommon area for a bonus spot. Oh, Undead Giant. Okay, let's not aggro him right now. Yeah, you don't usually see a bonus area in a hallway like that, in a turn hallway. No keeper dogs so far. Maybe there's no keepers in here. Which the keeper dogs are just Dark Souls 1 dogs, I think, which explains why they're so miserable. Speaking of miserable Dark Souls 1 things, I gotta replay that one more time. Because I need footage of Gwyn and Nito. Hello, Ibrar. Ibrar? Whichever. Spent more time in the chalices in the base game. I definitely haven't, because that's just because I made it a point to play the whole base game and DLC, like once with every single weapon, but this is like the 6th or 7th time I've done all the chalices. I've spent a lot of time in the chalices. A lot. What? That command grab did not hit me. Bloodborne's still my favorite game. It's my favorite of the Souls games for sure. Bloodborne, Sekiro, and DS2 supremacy. You like Bloodborne PvP? I've only done it once. I did it in the last stream for the first time, and I didn't particularly like it. My first exposure to it was in the last stream. I got invaded in the Nightmare Frontier. I won, though. I did win, but I wouldn't exactly say I had fun doing it. And Axel's awake. Chalice Sage? Yep, Chalice Sage. How did I know? No. Yeah. I've never done much with Souls PvP in general. I did a couple of invasions in Elden Ring just to try it. It was okay, and then I never tried it in anything else. And I usually play Bloodborne offline, but this is like my first full like online playthrough. Funnily enough, out of 30 runs, this is my first like fully online playthrough. And I got invaded in the Nightmare Frontier. So that was fun. Like I said, I did win though. I did win. I did, in fact, win. Axel, you get out of the way of the screen, buddy? Thank you. Alright, we're gonna kill this guy. Yeah, he shouldn't really have too much damage. Or too much health. He's just a wandering boss. Go team. Alright. Sucks. I mean, of course it feels good to win in PvP, but I wouldn't say like fighting in PvP itself was not fun, but of course it felt good to win. Play this game for 2,000 hours. I'm still playing. I'm at 500 hours. I've done 30 playthroughs, but I'm at 500 hours. So everyone, English is not good. That's fine. That's fine. That is fine, bruh. Bro, I got ADHD and like my mouth gets moving faster than my brain and I misspeak and I mess up all the time, bro. English is the only language I speak and I still can't speak it, right? That's how tragic life is. Do you think Bloodborne Remaster is going to be announced at the State of Play? No. I'd put good money on a Days Gone and Horizon remaster, though. Of course we will. Of course we'll see that. But no, I'm gonna settle on probably not for Bloodborne. You can tell a State of Play leak is fake if it has either Bloodborne or Kingdom Hearts in it. So you can tell it's fake if you see either of those. This is going to be Forgotten Madman and Madman's Escort. Oh, dude, I'm gonna eat him alive on this. What are you doing? Get it together, dude. What are you doing? Lock in. Dude's just chilling. He went for that auger parry. I saw that. Alright, he's dead. That's rough. Forgot about that boss. I mean, it is just two NPCs in a room together. Can't say I blame you. I mean, I only remember it because I'm a crazy person. I remember just about everything in Bloodborne. Also, I've done like the 10 fixed chalices. I've done them all like I said, I think this is my 6th or 7th time doing all 10. Next up, though, is one of the best bosses in the entire Chalice dungeons. That would be the Pthumerian Elder. Okay, no pre-layer bonus area, thank God. Can we get lucky with no pre-boss bonus area? Can we get lucky? Please, 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 please. What do you think the new FromSoft new game be? I don't know. I don't think it's going to be a sequel on something they've done before. I do think it's going to be something new. Big Mike, I don't really think is particularly fond of sequels because the whole point of DS3 was to say, hey, if we just keep making these, they're just going to get derivative. And there is a bonus area, I think. That sucks. They're just going to get derivative of themselves. And that's what DS3 was, which I mean, DS2 kind of proved that's kind of bullshit, because like you can make a good follow up that is not extremely derivative of the first, because DS2 definitely calls back and references that, but it doesn't like beat you over the head with the way DS3 does. But overall, I think it'll be something new. You know, it'll be like what Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring are. It'll be some new take on the Souls series. Sekiro anime? Is there a Sekiro anime? I didn't know that. Why do I not have this on? If so, I mean, yeah, I guess. I love Sekiro. Okay, yeah, these guys are a bit more beefy. These guys have got some health. It was leaked, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. I'll definitely watch it. I love Sekiro. It's like my second favorite Souls game. Right behind Bloodborne. Right ahead of DS2. I love Axel. Might be fake though. I mean, might be, yeah. No. Dude, I hate Chalice Sages. Go team. But yeah, we'll see. Half the size of Elden Ring? I would say even half is a bit too much, dog. It wouldn't hurt my feelings if FromSoft never went the open world route again. Which I'm very sad because I think NeoWiz for the Lies of P sequel, they're recruiting they're recruiting people with open world experience, which I mean, what a sad state of affairs is all I can really say about that. You cook one of the best Souls-likes of all time, and then you say, LOL, open world. Oh god, this thing. Dude, I hate these guys. Ow! Stop. Stop it. Hit him! Hit him! Please, I'm begging you! Quite new to Souls game after DS2, check out DS1 Remastered DS2. Okay. If you have a PlayStation, I definitely recommend Bloodborne. Which, I mean, have you played this? I'm assuming you have. I'm assuming you played Bloodborne. I can't remember if you said you had or not, though. It would be fine if they made an MMORPG. I can think of genocides that sound like a better idea than that. I think that sounds terrible. That's like somebody came in and said, dude, they should make like a Souls Battle Royale. That'd be fire. I'm like, bro, I could think of genocides that would sound like more fun. Don't have a PlayStation? That's rough. I mean, after DS3, I really like Dark Souls 2. I really like DS2. Sekiro, I would probably recommend Sekiro next, though. I love Sekiro. Someone got poisoned. Yeah. If I had to recommend like what to play after DS3, it's definitely Sekiro. Because my play order for Souls was... Oh, there's a cannon over there. My play order for Souls was very all over the place. Like, the order I played the Souls games in was Bloodborne, Sekiro, DS3, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, and then Dark Souls 2. So like it was all over the place. I don't really know what I'd recommend because of the order I went in, but I would say Sekiro is probably the best game to play next if you don't have a PS4. An MMO, oh my god. Souls MMO, ah yes. A game for me to skip, delicious. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my, dude, there's 100 of these guys! What is this? What is this? Definitely using it like this. Okay, we're in trouble. So many hollows. I wish I could just burn 300 on a PlayStation. I mean, I had a PS4. I got it back when it came out, and then I bought a PS5 like a year and a half after. But I mean, of course, not everybody can do it. Which I mean, if you're on PC, you know, Bloodborne emulation is like seriously, is like seriously getting there. It's technically fully playable right now. There will be issues. The audio isn't quite there all the way. You'll definitely still have some crashes. The fog doesn't really work. But I mean, emulation for Bloodborne is definitely getting there. So if you want to play Bloodborne and you have a PC, you really won't have to wait too much longer for it. That must be the guy who got poisoned. Was that a... That's rough. Yeah, he got poisoned by this thing, I'm assuming. Tragic. What I'm learning is that like a lot of FromSoft fans have like kind of bad ideas for what, you know, FromSoft should make for their next game. Like I saw someone say, "Oh, dude, we need." I mentioned this all the time. Dude, we need a Bloodborne prequel set into time with the old hunters with Lady Maria and Gehrman. Like, bro, I would not even play that. Straight up, I would not even play that game. Like, why do you want a game about stuff we already know about? Like I say, like if they were to ever make another Bloodborne, I hope to God they would not attach themselves to the hip of the first one. Like, do what DS2 did and take it in a whole new direction. Like, don't, please God, like, do not attach yourself to the hip of the first Bloodborne. PC. Yes, the emulator is a Shad PS4 is the name of the emulator. It's, like I said, Bloodborne is technically playable start to finish right now. You will have some issues with it. You will have crashes. Again, sound effects are not fully there. Fog doesn't work all the way, but... Ow! Okay, let's not die. Yeah. You'll be able to play Bloodborne on PC. With 60 FPS, with reshades. I've already seen reshades on Twitter for it. Randomizers and stuff like that will work, of course. Like, you'll be able to mod it, you know. I'm assuming they'll actually get a Bloodborne Convergence out or something like that. I've heard people want a sci-fi Souls-like. That's not a terrible idea. I'd be interested to see what he does with it. Because the most modern that Big Mike has ever gotten with his games is Bloodborne. Or Sekiro. I don't know. They got guns in Sekiro. Ishin the Glock Saint is a thing. No. I'm going to say probably Nar? Probably Nar? I was trying to say Marcellus. I was trying to say your name while I was saying not. So you came up as Nar. I'm going to say probably not. You know, you're not going to be able to access, like, False Depth Chalice dungeons, I don't believe. It's not a port, it's an emulator, so, like, they're not going to have, like, their own service for it. Ow. Yeah, I would settle on probably not as far as online features. You know, you will have Bloodborne on PC, but I doubt you'll have PvP. You probably won't have False Death Chalice dungeons. Stuff like that will probably not be there. Again, I don't know for sure, but that's just kind of what I think. Someone said Bloodborne 2. Yeah, I did. I was once again trashing on the idea of like, dude, we need Bloodborne 2 set with the old hunters. Like I said, bro, I wouldn't even buy that game. Bloodborne, like, top 5 favorite game ever for me. If they make that, I'm not buying it. Straight up not even gonna buy the game. Emulated Demon Souls as a private server? Hey, they could do it then. I hope that guy finishes the Northern Limit. I hope he gets to finish that. We need Bloodborne 60 FPS? We do, yes. Yeah, I hope that guy gets to finish the Northern Limit thing he's working on. Bro, if Sony, like, at a State of Play or something, showed a Demon Souls remake DLC of the Northern Limit, I would legitimately, straight up, drop $50 on that. I would cough up $50 for the Northern Limit. I would. I want more Demon Souls so bad, man. I love that game. Thank you, Axel. Axel, please move. Yeah, I love Demon Souls, dude. When someone tells you that DS2 and Demon Souls are the worst Souls games, they're lying. Okay, I want to parry this guy because I do not want to get... I don't want to be in an actual fight with these guys with the spiders around. Ow. There's another Sage? What? Oh no, I just didn't kill him. I thought there was another one. There we go. Oh, you. Oh, God. Hilarious video game. Alright, let's go fight the Fumarian Elder. If I can remember the way out of here. Should be down this way and to the left. I love it when you can see enemies spawn back in and then their bodies just flop back over. That's funny. Okay. So that was a bonus area. That's weird. You don't usually see a bonus area in the layer itself. Usually it's either pre-layer or pre-boss. You don't usually see it just stuck in the layer like that. It's interesting. It's not super common. Did I already check out this way? I think I did, because this way should be the lever I pulled. Yes. Light's blue, which means I pulled it. Alright, we're good. Previous game, best case scenario, having the hunter group be sustaining the dream for... Yeah, I mean... I think that if they do... I think referencing back to the first game is fine. Like, again, Dark Souls 2 references back to Dark Souls 1, and I think it does it very, very well with, you know, Lost Center being the parasite from Bed of Chaos, you know? Seath the Scaleless is using the Dear Duke's Freya, or whatever it's called. Like, that's cool. And that's a fun way to reference back to it. Oh, not another bonus area. Please, God. Like, that's a cool way to do it. I think there's nothing wrong with calling back to it, but the last thing I would want for a Bloodborne sequel is to get a Dark Souls 3 out of it, where all it does is just attach itself directly to the hip of one of the previous games in the series. That's the last thing I would want for a Bloodborne sequel, is a Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is a good game, it is, but I think that the constant, like, key jingling it does for Dark Souls 1 is, like, not very interesting. God, why is everything on this layer poisonous? Okay, there's that. 2 fingers, just the 2 toes. I don't know about that one. Like I said, I don't want them to ever go the open world route ever again. And if they do Elden Ring 2, they would pretty much have to go open world. I don't want them to ever do that again. I think that was like straight up one of the worst decisions FromSoft has ever made. Rate the chalices from 1 to 10. I give them like a 7. They're not bad. People make them out to be worse than they are. They're not exactly great content, but I mean, it's unique. It's unique to Bloodborne, and I like it. I like it more than Elden Ring's Catacombs, that's for sure. What's my durability for this thing? 157? That's not terrible. Okay, I need to kill you. You're gonna be a tanky boy, though, aren't you? Oh my god! That hit hard! I want to get into a melee fight with this guy. I do not want to give him a chance to stun lock me with the gun. Stop. Got him. Bloodstone shard, appreciate it. Really, you can't make those guys drop chunks or anything like that? It's just gotta be shards? Can't even get a chunk out of killing a wandering boss? What's this guy gonna give me? 2 blood vials? Ah, poisoned. No, I will not get stun locked off that. Thank you very much. What are you talking about? That hit me. Oh, he's poisoned. Okay, so there's those areas over there. Imagine Bloodborne 2. Oh, you can make your own chalice? See, that would be a cool way to expand the system. If they ever made another Bloodborne. That is not happening. Sony hates Bloodborne, and they hate Bloodborne fans, that's for sure. But yeah, that would be a sick way to expand the system, for sure. Hello, Transcendent Awareness. Yeah. I mean, hey, yeah, listen. Make another Bloodborne and make it where for Chalice Dungeons you can just create your own Chalice. and just post it online for other people to play. Yeah, it'd be sick, but sadly, it will literally never happen. It's unfortunate. Do you believe in God? We ain't getting on this topic, brother. Just curious, though. I mean, you know, here's the okay. Let me steal something from Lex Luthor from Batman v Superman. What he said about it. Sure, I believe there is a creator, but if God is all good, he cannot be all powerful, and if he's all powerful, he can't be all good. There we go. Leave it at that. I don't want to get on that topic because I could chase rabbits on that for a while. Okay, this was just back to the bottom of the area, right? Or is this different? No, this is just below that door. Okay, cool. Is there nothing else here? Okay, so that's everything down there, because this is just a circle, right? This is just a loop-de-loop. Because there's that way, and then this way loops back around to the entrance, and then so does that path. Yeah, okay. Alright, we can go kill the boss. Yeah, sure. I guess so. That's... Alright. Let's go to the dream real quick. Found cold blood in a chalice. That's not super common. Don't really want to up my damage anymore, so let's just dump it all into Arcane. Let's just dump it all in Arcane. How about that? Don't really want any more damage out of it. Okay, so this is Thumerian Elder. This is like one of the coolest bosses in the Chalice dungeons. This is one of the coolest bosses in the game, actually. Thumerian Elder is really cool. He's much better than the Descendant. I do not care for Thumerian Descendant, but I really like the Elder. Excuse me. Just in time for Elder, you are, you know, you are. Took us about an hour to do this whole chalice, but the good news is this is the last one we're doing until we finish the DLC. Once all the other content in the base game is done, we'll do the last 5 chalices. I'm doing a lot of damage to him. Ah, I don't want to do this much damage. I want to leave and... Let me leave! Okay, I don't want to do that much damage to him, because I like this guy a lot. I want this fight to be, like, actually good. I want to, like, actually be able to take my time on this one. I really like Fumarian Elder. T52. We'll use an unupgraded burial blade, or a burial blade with no gems in it. We'll do that. Yeah, see, now we're doing the damage I want to do. Ah, I better not sprint, because you can't roll out of a sprint. So if he goes for that bow attack, I'm kind of screwed if I'm running. Just be careful. This guy's got some wild combos on him. Ow. No, let's not die to that. Ow! Bro, he teleports behind me. Nothing personal, kid. Ow. Alright, don't teleport out of the arena. I know he can do it. Don't teleport out of the arena and end up killing yourself. Okay. He follows that up. Ah, the jump! The jump! The jump! That is one thing that I really want to get changed in the PC version. Make it where you can roll out of a sprint. Okay, phase transition. Okay. But this guy's nuts. Ow! Bro, I love this guy. He's got so many moves, I love it. Is this just the coolest enemy in the game? Oh, the jump! The jump! Oh, God. That's gonna explode. Oh, God. Oh, God! I meant to dodge the other way. Oh, God, he got me! Ah! God, this fight is so sick, dude. I agree, you know. This guy's been a lot of... Yeah, exactly, dude. Fumarian Elder and Abhorrent Beast are genuinely, like, better than most of the bosses in the main game. They're, like, They're both like borderline top 5 in the entire game, including DLC for me. Like the best bosses in Bloodborne are like Ludwig, Orphan, Gascoigne, Shadows, Maria, Themerian Elder, and Abhorrent Beast. Probably. Maybe Gehrman's in there too, but I really love those two. You totally threw so you could fight him again? I totally did. Yes, this is true. Chat, he got me. He caught me in 42k. He got me. He got me. And it's a shame he's in the Hinter Tombs, man. No one ever plays the Hinter Tombs. They miss out on this guy. I keep forgetting he follows that up. Oh! Thought I dodged it. Go team. Let's get him off the wall. Ah! Too early. Ah! I got hit by that. Oops. I forgot he gets projectiles on those in phase 2. Why don't we get this dude's weapon, man? Ah, the jump! The jump! Oh, God. Bruh, I had to stop running, or else he would have jumped. Oh, God, come on. Ah, that one wasn't a throw. That one was not a throw. That was not a throw. That was a choke. That was a complete choke. I gotta try not to sprint. I gotta make sure I don't sprint. I keep thinking I'm playing DS3 where I can sprint in and then dodge. I can't do that in this. I hate that. I hate that the jump is on circle. See, look at that. Like, even if I stop sprinting. Let's start. Stop. Still jump. I just gotta make sure I don't sprint. Because then that'll lock me out of my dodge. Ow. Bro, that comes out so fast. Bro, he almost killed himself. He almost killed himself. Did you see that? Bro, I got so nervous he was gonna kill himself. Ah! Early dodge. Ow. Bro, I can't get a parry off on this guy. I can't get a parry on him. This guy's insane at Bloodborne. He's been grinding the Chalice dungeons for a long time, man. Alright, now's when it gets serious. Lock in, lock in. No throwing, no choking. Okay. Oh, that's an attack he doesn't do too often. But he's got a jump attack too. This boss is such a cut above most of the main game ones. It's insane. I'm just really bad at parrying this guy. Got him! Woo! Ah! And that is why I am including the chalices in my boss ranking. Right there. Hey, can I ask you something? You just did. But sure, go ahead. God, that was so cool. Yeah, it's a good boss, Thekla. Yeah, it's kind of like Soul of Cinder, a little bit. It is kind of like Soul of Cinder. Alright then. So next up is going to be, what's it called? Yahargul. We'll use the stake driver for Yahargul. We'll use the Beast Hunter save for like a few chalices in a row. So let's give it a break and let's use stake driver. Yeah, we'll give the Beast Hunter safe a break. That's a 17%er. That's a really strong gem for this point in the game. That'll do. Do you ever get access to the Stalker weapons in Lies of P? Yeah. The only one that you can't use, there's one guy who has like a really small bone cutting saw. It looks kind of like the tricked version of the saw cleaver. You can get the saw blade, but it won't be that small. It's like a great sword. But yes, you can get like any weapon you see an enemy using, except for one. God, dude, there's one weapon. You see the boss using it, you get the boss soul, and instead of exchanging it for it, you can exchange it for a frisbee. It's so sad. It's so sad. If anyone here who's played Lies of P knows exactly what boss I'm talking about. Boss has got like the coolest weapon in the game. You get the boss soul and you exchange it for a frisbee. But yeah. The main thing with Lies of P is like experimenting with the different weapons. Like you can just build your own weapons. And it's so cool. You can also make some unholy abominations out of the weapon craft system, which is just as fun. I met the boss go. Oh, he's in that area. You'll find him. He's in that level. So make sure you haven't used them because the boss weapons in Lies of P are also super good. Lies of P has got some sick boss weapons, man. Alright, let's go to Yahargul. Great sword handle plus police baton, top tier. I like using the police baton handle on the wrench head. I've got some just some abominations I created. Like I put there's a giant, humongous axe head, and I put it on a butcher knife handle, like a little meat cleaver handle. Yeah, whereas DS3 is like great boss design, hiding some pretty mid combat, and Lies of P, it's actually the exact opposite. It's peak combat and gameplay, hiding some pretty mid bosses. But I love it. Excuse me, fellas. Just gonna kill this lady right here. Don't mind me. I mean, a lot of the bosses in Lies of P are good, but there's not many I would say are great. I love Lies of P, though. I do. Like, I can think of 3 FromSoft games that... Like, 3 FromSoft Souls games that Lies of P is better than. Maybe even 4, depending on the day that you ask me. Ah! That's bad. Thank God for the quit out, man. I honestly think the quit out is an intended feature. There we go. Air, cool. That was a jump. That's why I got hit there. That was a jump. Depends on so it does though. I mean, I don't know. We're asking some metaphysical questions here, big dog. Yeah, all I can say is I don't know. I try not to think about this stuff. Upper Cathedral, nice. Hello, Godzilla. You missed the Thumerian Elder fight, man. Oh, he didn't do the last hit. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. I don't know how to answer those questions. I don't know. Can't really give an opinion on it. Tiny Tonitrus? That takes like how much arcane? How much arcane is that? Oh, I'm looking at normal Tonitrus, dumbass. Tiny Tonitrus, 25. Okay, I've got enough for the auger though. That sound effect is so juicy. Like when all the blood guys just die. Where's the auger? Yeah, that's on the menu now. Yeah, you missed the Thumerian Elder fight, Godzilla. It was awesome, of course, as it usually is. Thumerian Elder is always cool. Genuinely better than, like, most of the boss roster. Ban you fiend. British people, it's disgusting. Back up, because that's going to go right there. When you memorize the amygdala laser pattern. Yeah, I would agree, you know. Exactly, you know. And actually, exactly where she is standing is where that laser when I hit. So that. Shoot again, amygdala. Thank you. British all over the shop. That's the same thing as a beast, you know. Alright, now for the fun part with 3 NPCs. Ready for an NPC gangbang? Maybe I should try the Chalice Dungeons too. Thumerian Elder is in the lower Hintertomb. It's the second and last of the Hintertomb Chalices. I believe you pick up the Hintertomb on layer 2 of Central Thumeru, but I'm not sure. You'd have to fact check me on that. But yeah. Bosses like Abhorrent Beast and Thumerian Elder, man, like, they're so sick. Like, they're why I get, like, annoyed when people say, alright, we're ranking all the Bloodborne bosses, but we're not including Chalices. Like, bro, there's some insanely, like, there's 2 insanely great bosses in the Chalice dungeons that you're just not gonna fight. Like, those 2 bosses are definitely, like, top 50 in the Soul series, for sure. Exactly, yeah, exactly. You know, I really don't understand the hate that, like, Osiris gets. You know, I would not consider myself an Osiris lover, but I do not hate Osiris. A lot of people do, though. I don't get it. Oh, I was too far off. Quit out. I thought I was too far. I forget how short the range is on the stake driver. I gotta kill this guy immediately. I got to. I don't know. I like Osiris's boss. You know, it's kind of like a, you know, phase 2 is kind of like a Bloodborne beast fight. Take 2. Alright, if this ain't close enough, I don't know what to do. It is. Nice. Okay, Threaded King guy's dead. That's what I was worried about, was Threaded Cane guy. What? That wasn't a parry? You kidding me? Nah. Come on, I want to get a parry. That was a parry game. Gotcha. Let's not get hit with the cannon. Just gotta play safe enough to not get caught on that cannon. Alright, that's that one. Alright, unlosable. Oh, he's scared now. Look at him. Come on, do something. Bro, he's just running. Yeah, that's full. What is wrong with his AI? Bro, get it together. Die. Jesus. Alright, that's taken care of. What a cool 1v2. Not gonna get a chance to hit that. Sadly, yeah. The range is too short to hit these guys with it. God, the stake driver is so good. Yeah, I love Yahargle. This is one of the coolest levels in the game for sure. You know, people say that like, oh, Elden Ring's legacy dungeons have just as like the level design is just as good as most of Bloodborne's levels. Like, bruh, you can't be serious. You can't say that with a straight face. There are definitely some really good legacy dungeons in Elden Ring, you know. I think Fair Missoula, from what little I remember of it, was very good. Shadowkeep from the DLC, oh, incredible. But, you know, Central Yarnum, Yahargle, like Canehurst, bro, come on. Dude, look at the stun locking on the stake driver. Oh my goodness, just call it the Blades of Mercy. We should rock the Blades of Mercy, too. That's another weapon I haven't used in a long time. We should rock those. Yeah, I like Hemwick, too. Hemwick is very good. I mean, it sucks that it has a really bad boss at the end of it, but I mean, I like Hemwick. I like Forbidden Woods, too. It's a little long, but I mean, it's a decent area with one of the best bosses in the game at the end of it. You know, even Nightmare Frontier, as annoying as it can be, it's got really great level design. I hate these things. The corpse baskets are the most annoying enemies in Bloodborne. Luckily, the stake driver is absolutely nuts and has no issue with it. That's just bullets. Oh. Why'd you kill the cart monster? Because he's a cart monster. Does amendment design at one point in production? Probably. That actually make a lot of sense. The corpse baskets, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, it's crazy how like it just links up like that. You know, this game and DS1 are the only Souls games to really have that level of interconnectivity. This game and DS1, you know, as much as I hate Dark Souls 1, I can acknowledge how good the interconnectivity is. Alright, let's do some baiting here. We gotta do some master baiting right here, okay? See that? If you lure them onto the fire like that, they slow down. See, he can't run anymore. Yeah. You gonna walk into it again? You will. Those guys are so fast and aggressive, but that's why they put the fire things there. Because if you bait them right into it, then they can't do anything anymore. What are these glowing corpses? I mean, it's just bodies lit on fire, I guess, but I don't know. That's right, chat. I am the master corpse basket baiter. They drink the juice from cyclo sticks. I'm glad that all of us thought of that at least once as kids. Record in someone's basement. Well, they're recorded in my bedroom, but sure. Okay, and for this, we're just gonna book it right up the stairs. Ow. These guys will like one-shot me on counter. from 40 Vig, these guys will still one-shot me on counter, if you're curious. Okay, he'll leave. Lucky chunk drop right there. Oh, I should have started walking. Exactly, like this thing right here is absolutely nuts. Because it takes so little stamina. Look at how long you can just do this for. State Driver's got a really good moveset. I gotta kill the Bell Lady. Then we'll go down and kill the corpse baskets. Oh, I need to take that over too. We'll do that and then we'll come back for the corpse baskets. And then we'll beat up the Wonderborn. How long is it? Yeah, I mean, I've been at it for a little over 3 years. Alright. I'm gonna take this over. Which this is really just for a couple of blood chunks, but I mean, worth it. Please don't fall to the floor. One of the worst. I mean, he's just Tower Knight, but less interesting. I don't think he's like the worst thing ever. He would probably go into like my bad tier. Or my mid tier? Bad or mid tier? I don't think he's a bad boss. He's fine. Yeah, it's just bullets. I can just drop this. I can just drop from here. He's gonna take a bunch of damage in a minute, though, let me tell you. State Driver's gonna hit him pretty hard. Lure this guy over here. Go ahead and kill him. Oh my god, he aggroed all of them. Oh, he's a ranged guy. I thought he was a melee. I thought he was a melee one. That's rough. Whatever. Won't be too bad. We'll just reset his aggro. You hear that? Listen to the ambient sounds of Yahargul. It's just nothing but whispering. Can you hear it? It's just people whispering. Exactly. It's so creepy. I love it. Yeah, I did I just listen, like, the whispering is so creepy. I've got headphones on, so it's clear to me. Ah, so cool. Exactly, dude. It's like it's so creepy. It's so like just gives me chills. It just gives me chills hearing it. Which, you know, given the absolute atrocities that went on here, that makes sense. It really does. Because look at this. Given the absolute atrocities that happened in Yahargul, it makes sense. I don't think you can parry these guys. Sound is a little bit louder now. But yeah. Like, look at, like, these are not statues. Like, just look at it. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but it's in Dark Souls 1, so, you know, I can't really get too into it. As the #1 Dark Souls 1 hater, you know, I can't really get into that. Exactly, like, who thinks of the stuff in Yahargul? Big Mike does, that's who. I'm gonna watch this cutscene because it's so sick. Just think, all the atrocities that were committed in Yahargul were to create this. God, I love the way the One Reborn looks. It's a shame about the boss. Like, this thing is like a top 5 design in Bloodborne. It's just a shame about the boss itself. Ow. That's just a stack of bullets that I can't pick up. Alright. This is where the fun begins, in case you're curious. There goes his health. Stings, doesn't it? And this is why we love the stake driver, Chad. This is why we love the stake driver. Bro, it's a megaton nuke. I love it. Pulling off Charge R2s on a boss like Ludwig is also very satisfying. Like a boss that's really tough to get it off on. Bro, I live for the stake driver. I love this thing. Mikolash, best boss. I can't say I agree. I don't have the vitriolic hatred that a lot of people do for Mikolash, but I don't love him. Oh, there he is. I knew there was one in this room somewhere. So that's where I came in at. I think blunt damage is what these guys are weak to. Everyone thinks he's the worst boss. I don't think he's the worst boss in Bloodborne. I would have to give that to the Witches of Hemwick. That's right, there's nothing in here, just notes. Yeah, I mean, I would have to give that to the Witches. Which even then, like, the Witches are better than, like, Capra Demon and stuff like that, but there has to be a worse boss, and it's got to be the Witches. Ugh, love that. I'd say I'm not get a game of the year in 2015. The Witcher 3 came out, which this game is leaps and bounds better than The Witcher 3. I can't, like, bro, I played like 40 hours of The Witcher 3 and I had to drop it. Like, the game, it was quickly losing its ability to maintain my interest because the combat wasn't very good at all. The combat wasn't very good, and overall, I would describe The Witcher 3 in one word as just, it's cumbersome. It's a very cumbersome game. Like, you can make The Witcher's combat look really good, but as, like, how does The Witcher feel? Overall, I think the game feels stiff and very unresponsive. I think that's The Witcher, like, the combat and The Witcher's biggest issue is that it feels very stiff and very unresponsive. Looks stupid. I don't agree that it looks stupid. You can make it look good, but not at all.
No matter. That was uncharitably done. That was uncharitably done, dear friend.
All right. So next up is Upper Cathedral Ward. What's your opinion on that? Black Myth Wukong is a good video game. That's about it. It's a good video game. That's about all I have to say on that. I don't think it's great. I think it makes a lot of missteps. You know, you made a Souls-like with bad level design. That means that you made a bad Souls-like. That's just kind of the way that goes. You know, the bosses are fun, but it becomes pretty clear that the game is a boss rush, specifically to hide that the level design is absolute trash. Let me fire paper this weapon so that way he doesn't spit maggots out of him. Yeah, I think, okay, anyone who has played the Game of the Year contenders can just look at them and say, yeah, FF7 Rebirth is clearly the best game here. Clearly. Like, it's not even close. Like, you want to give Wukong something, sure, but FF7 is like, and not even head and shoulders, like it's knees, hips, torso, head, shoulders, all of it. Like, it's clearly better. Does it deserve Game of the Year? No. Black Myth Wukong does not deserve Game of the Year. No, it does not. It's not good enough. Black Myth Wukong is a good video game. It's not a great game. It's a good game. Does not deserve Game of the Year. It's just not good enough. Let's pick up these. Yeah, as a whole, I'm going to say no, Black Myth Wukong does not deserve Game of the Year. I'm going to be that guy for a minute. These do no damage. Let's spend some chunks on them. That's too bad, Godzilla, because it's clearly FF7. I'm telling you. Anyone who has played the Game of the Year contenders can clearly see that it's FF7. Let's drop some chunks on that. Yeah, people are going to be mad if it's not Wukong. They can be mad and they can be wrong. It is what it is. Because I don't even think it's close. Okay, that's the best one I got. What's the best thing about FF7 Rebirth? I mean, it's got a top 3 combat system ever for me. FF7 Rebirth, Sekiro, and Devil May Cry 5. Top 3 combat systems ever. FF7 Rebirth is a great combat system. The open world is actually very, very good. I, myself, am a huge hater of just open worlds. I don't like them. They're boring. You know, I always say Elden Ring cannot hold my interest as an open world game because I think it's boring. FF7 Rebirth did not have that problem. I was like gripped by the balls throughout the entirety of FF7. I absolutely loved it. Do that. The character is very, very good. The story, very, very good. The bosses, just like the thing is with Rebirth, there's nothing that's bad aside from like some performance issues. There's nothing that's bad, and with the PS5 Pro being out there, I mean that's even gonna make the whole game run in 4K 60. So yeah, I mean, to me, I think it's just so good. Bloodborne Combat top 4, I don't know. It's up there. Bloodborne's definitely in the top 10, but a cutscene every 10 seconds sucks? What do you mean? For FF7? No. Like, when you're in story sections, yes, sure, but you're going to spend, like, most of your time in FF7 Rebirth is going to be spent just playing the game with no cutscenes. Because the open world content is actually fun and good to do. Like, you know, Final Fantasy 16 is like my least favorite game of all time. I absolutely hated that game. Thought it sucked. Rebirth didn't have any of those issues, man. And actually good English localization. You know, so many of these Japanese games get really rough English localizations. Rebirth's was so good. Like, it's just peak. We're going to get a little bit silly with the Logarius wheel here. Probably a bad area to use it in, because I think Ebrietis is probably resistant to Arcane, but it is what it is. Is New Game Plus? No, this is regular New Game. Oh, he's got the Mind Flayer attack from Demon Souls. Seems like a pretty high level. Well, I've done Chalice dungeons. I've been doing Chalices. Like, I've done 5 Chalice dungeons up to this point. I'm not doing any more until after I finish the base game and DLC, but yeah. I've done both the Hinter Tombs and the first 3 Thumeria Chalices. Look at that HP drain. Haha! No hit? I could. I don't want to, though. I definitely could, but I definitely don't want to. You killing, baby? Hey, what can I say, dude? It's 2024. Kill you. Let's just rev this thing up. This is such a goofy weapon. I love it. Ugh. Ugh. Such a stupid weapon. I love the Logarius wheel. So dumb. It's such a stupid weapon. See, never used the Logarius wheel to make me want to start a playthrough with it. I love the Logarius wheel. I've done playthroughs with every single weapon in the game, and I love the Logarius wheel. I'm not trying to use every weapon, but I'm trying to use a lot of my favorites. Love that. Yeah, I'm trying to use a lot of my favorite weapons. Shaman Boneblade, that's actually going to be really good for Celestial Emissary. We should do that. We should Shaman Boneblade him. That'd be fun. So let's just go ahead and rev this up in advance. Love it. I don't really have a ton of arcane, so we're not doing crazy damage on the wheel. If you get high arcane and strength, though, like, the wheel does nuts damage. Wheel hits hard. Won't work on the emissary? You sure? I'm pretty sure you have to Shaman Boneblade him while he's still small. We'll try it. Alright, so for these guys, I'll confess. I'll confess. We ain't doing this normally. That's 3 Scourge Beasts, dog. I'm not fighting all 3 of those. Y'all know that ain't happening. We are not fighting all 3 Scourge Beasts. That will not happen. Ow. Yeah, okay, die. Hit him through the wall. 2 more. Oh, I missed him. Bone Blade is only useful for the sharks. I'm pretty sure it works on the emissary, though, right? It also works on Shadows of Yharnam. Ow. Alright. Getting wombo comboed by this thing. Ah, that wheel's so slow. It's so slow. It's so slow. I'm just getting hit out of all my animations. Don't do that. Any chunks? No, that's rough. With the Rikuyo, I mean, I did it on New Game Plus. Like, for some, like, so I did it with every single weapon, but I did have to do New Game Plus on some. Like, for the Bloodletter, I did a Chikage run, and then I picked up the Bloodletter and did it in New Game Plus. For the Church Pick, I did a Hunter Axe run, then picked up the Church Pick and did the Church Pick in New Game Plus. For the Rikuyo, I did a Blades of Mercy run, and then used the Bone Blade, got the Blades of Mercy, and got the Rikuyo and used that for New Game Plus. Which we'll use the Rikuyo in this too. Rikuyo's fun. Very, very unique weapon. Yeah, Cathedral Ward is just a hub, bro. It goes everywhere. Central Yharnam, Yahargul, Nightmare Frontier, Upper Cathedral Ward, Hemwick. So good. The DLC. Not too early. Go team. Praying for The Last of Us 3 or anything at the... I'm not praying for Last of Us. I like Last of Us 1. Last of Us 2 is not as bad as people say, but I definitely am not a fan of it. But I don't want anything Last of Us related. I'm sick of Last of Us. I'm sick of Last of Us. I'm sick of Horizon. Haha. No. You're looking at the number... I like to consider myself Naughty Dog's #1 op. Because I don't like Uncharted. I like The Last of Us 1. I don't really care for Last of Us 2. And I do like the old Jack games. But I'm not an Uncharted fan. Bro, when The Last of Us Online got canceled, bro, I was clicking my heels 3 times, just jumping up and down like, yes! Yes! Will you get out from around that corner? Oh, God! Nah, I'm a Naughty Dog hater. It is what it is. I am definitely a Naughty Dog hater. Apart from like a Bloodborne 2, bruh, I lie awake at night dreaming of Ailing Laran Bloodborne. Aztec-based Ailing Laran Bloodborne. I lie awake at night dreaming of it. I mean, yeah, I've gotten grabbed by him before. I usually just quit out if he grabs me, though. At the state of play, though, I would temper my expectations. If I had to take a guess as to what'll be there, I'd say expect Days Gone and Horizon Remastered. Resident Evil 9, I would say, is probably going to show up according to Lunatic Ignis. Don't know what else, though. It's not Forbidden West, it's Zero Dawn. Man, Horizon will literally never beat the industry plant allegations. Rightfully so, because I'm fully on board with the idea that it is. But it'll never beat the allegations. Hopefully there's some cool mods and we went for Blood. Yeah, I definitely think that, you know, we're really going to start to see Bloodborne mods pop off. We'll definitely get a convergence. Randomizers and stuff like that will definitely show up. Custom maps, I don't know. It's emulated. It's tough to say. There is the guy, it's possible, because there is the guy who's actually finishing the Northern Limit level for Demon Souls, the emulated version. He's actually working on finishing that for the emulator. So, I mean, if he can do it for Demon Souls, maybe someone can do it for Bloodborne. I don't know. Tough to say, though. There is no Bloodborne remaster, and there will never be a Bloodborne remaster. Open that. Alright, let's go beat up Celestial Emissary. Let's try the Bone Blade trick. We got one. Let's not mess it up. We got one single one. Might use, I don't know. We'll see. I don't see him doing it. Alright, so which one is it? It is this guy. Does it work on him? Oh, I missed! No! I missed my one bone blade. No! That's so sad. Oh god, okay, this guy's nuts at the game. Hold up a second. Back up. That's so sad. I missed my one bone blade. Back up. These guys, I think, are probably arcane resistant, if I had to guess. I don't think I have the arcane to use Tiny to Nitrous, sadly. Tiny to Nitrous would destroy these guys, but like I said, I don't think I've got the arcane for it. Let's not die. Oh, you missed! How'd you miss against them? Actually, I should have spun the wheel a few times. That would have been fun. Yeah, state of play is tonight, I believe.
Very well.
Yeah, it's taking a lot to level up now. How much does it take to use the gloves? I can use them. Ooh, that'll be fun for Briettis.
Welcome.
What's the lore behind the big celestial emissary? I don't know. Give me this, and give me this. Alright, this will be fun. I can just go ahead and kill her. I'm not worried about anything else. No, wrong one. Wrong one. Whatever, I can just run there. Wrong lamp, but it's fine. It's like not even that far anyway. So when you're fighting Amygdala or Ebrietas, you've got like a couple of tools that are very, very good for it. And one of them would be a cannon, of course. If you've got a cannon, absolutely insane. I guess you got a few more. Boom hammer and stake driver are really good for it. But Executioner's Gloves is also pretty good. And we'll see why. I like to throw rocks at this window. Don't ask me why. I just like to do it. Take this. Gatling versus Cannon. Cannon's gonna hit way harder. Cannon's gonna hit way harder. Bone Marrow Ash, the cannon, and then just kaboom, dude. Like literally like the penguin Rico from Madagascar. Just kaboom. Yes, kaboom. Alright. Let's beat up on Ebrietas. Take this! Oh, take this! Haha. The plan is simple. We don't get hit by that. Oh, I didn't hit her. It didn't hit her head. Huh. Probably because I don't have the arcane for it. I did this on my wheel run. If you got like 90 arcane, not wheel run. Yeah, it was my wheel run. If you got like a lot of arcane, these things will destroy her head. Yeah. I just don't have the arcane for it. That's sad. I don't have the strength for the cannon either. That's rough. Whatever. She's arcane resistant. Better close that wheel. It's not going to do any damage. Ow! I would say I dodged that. Ooh, 700. Not a lot of damage. God, dude. This is a fight I'm bad at, by the way. This is a fight I've always been bad at. I've always been bad at Ebrietas. I can like never react to her. Yeah. I just let her kill me. Just kill me. Let's go grab a different weapon. Let's go get a different weapon for Ebrietas. She's arcane resistant, so we can't even use the wheel when it's transformed. We can't even use the transformed wheel. The tricked wheel isn't going to do any damage to her. Stake driver, my beloved. Star Wars LS. Ha! That's funny. I disagree. I need to sell something so I can upgrade this again. Now this will be a fun weapon to fight Ebrietas with. Sell off something. Any outfit I can sell for a decent amount? We'll just sell that. Yeah, sadly the wheel will do absolutely no damage to Ebrietas. Okay. This will do a bit more damage. And by a bit, I mean if I get a charged R2 on the head, it's over. Because I've got a short on my YouTube channel of me using the state driver against her, and it's not going to hit as hard as it did there because it's only like +7. But if I get a charged R2, it's going to be pretty much over. Because the state driver can stun lock her. But the tracking on Ebrietas' attacks is so stupid. I will literally never get good at fighting Ebrietas, man. Yeah. Not gonna work. Dude, that hitbox. I'm scratching my eye. Stop. Bro, the hitbox, what do you do? There's nothing you can do. It's RNG, brother. I hate this boss. I am not an Ebrietas fan. Bro, there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. Oh, this is gonna hit hard, by the way, in case you're curious. How did that miss? What? No. Dude, I hate Ebrietas, dude. I'll never get good at this boss. Dude, coach, what is the tracking? 30 playthroughs in and I still can't fight this boss, dude. Oh, God. Out of stamina, couldn't dodge. Why is it not hitting? What was that? It didn't hit. Why does this giant eldritch horror have the hitbox of an Ethiopian child? Bro, I hate this boss. I hate this boss. I do not like Ebrietas, man. I cannot. 30 playthroughs in, I still hate this boss. Why, like, dude, stuff just doesn't hit against this boss for some reason. I have this issue, like, every time I fight her. Attacks just, like, do not connect on Ebrietas. It does not make much sense. I had like 3 stake driver R2s aimed directly at her. Couldn't have been closer. And they just missed, bruh. Alright, bro, this is just—it's such a janky fight. The whole, like, dude, this whole fight is pure jank. Jesus. Pure jank, man. That is definitely like one of my least favorite bosses in the main game of Bloodborne. Pure jank. I do not like Ebrietas. Not one bit.
Very well.
Yeah, I am not an Ebrietas fan. I do not like that boss. It sucks literally every time I do it. She reminds me of Simon from Lies of P. Just like a pure jank. I do not like that one. Yeah. Definitely one of my least favorite Bloodborne bosses. Sekiro stream when? After Elden Ring. You know, I'm going to use the Blades of Mercy. I don't like these things. I think they kind of suck, but I'm going to use them. Yeah, I'm not a Blades of Mercy fan. I think these things kind of suck, but we'll use them anyway. Are you going to use Moonlight Sword? I guess. I mean, that's what I'm pumping the Arcane for. I want to try and use the Moonlight Sword on something. Don't know what, but I want to try and use it. Okay, I think I remember how to use these things. Untricked, it's... Okay, we'll try. These things are good against NPCs, but they kind of suck against everything else. Okay, so here's the thing. We're just gonna run. The jump button, dude, I swear to God. That was supposed to be a dodge, it was a jump. Come on, Brandon Menzies. You want to kill these guys for me? Yeah, kill them. Jesus, dude. I would have fought him normally, but I see I'm using the Blades of Mercy. What's the problem with these things? They don't stun lock anything except for humans. These things suck. That's the problem with these things, bruh. I hate these things. Literally only good on NPCs, bruh. Let's just parry. 100 times more effective than the Blades of Mercy. Like I said, let's use the Blades of Mercy, but I'm just going to end up parrying everything. Because again, these things suck. I'll come back for these boys. Is it weird to edge to every Yetis? Definitely. Yes, delicious Blades of Mercy damage. 6 hits to kill a spider. Wonderful. Bro. People will look you dead in the eye, by the way, and say the Blades of Mercy are one of the best weapons in Bloodborne. People will do it. I've seen people do it, man. Devastating damage. Beast Hunter Safe is literally just the best, I mean, the better weapon, like, the same, it's the same weapon except it's better. Damn. Like, there's 2 direct upgrades to the Beast Hunter, to the Blades of Mercy. They are the Beast Hunter Safe and the Rakuyo. Just 2 weapons that are just straight up the same thing but better. Are y'all still talking about edging the Ebrietas over there? Oh, hey, I can do that too. Look at me. I can do that too. I missed. Oh, I didn't go back and kill the giants. I need to go do that. I just remembered. I didn't go back and kill these giants. There are like bloodstone chunks over here I didn't grab. How much further do we go? Oh, I forgot, you gotta like elite, you gotta like do that early like that. There we go. We might get finished the base game today. Since this isn't really long, Mikolash will go down easy. The nurse will go down easy. Then we just gotta kill Garriman and the Moon Presence, and then I can do the glitch to get out of there before it can put me in New Game Plus. One sec, my shoes are coming off. Ugh. There we go. Put them back on. Yeah. We might can just go ahead and do the base game today. Go all the way to the go all the way to Garriman. Let's see. I don't know. We've been going for 2 hours and 49 minutes. We might save the rest of the base game. push him off the edge? Yes, I can. I get around it. Just destroying them. Just the huge. Okay. We'll kill Mikolash. We will stop at Mikolash. We'll get there eventually. Just keep swinging. Bro, no matter what attack you do, you end up chewing through a whole stamina bar. Just to kill, like, small enemies with this thing. Like, people say, dude, it can stun lock small enemies. Yeah, man. I love using an entire stamina bar to kill one little guy. Too early. Yep. Just use up an entire stamina bar. Just to kill off some runts. Well, attack speed though, but dude, look, like the Kirk hammer that guy's using would two-shot these guys with stamina to spare, and you could hit multiple enemies with it. Whereas with the Blades of Mercy, most of the time you're only gonna hit one. Do something. Like, the thing is, like, the Rakuyo and the Beast Hunter safe do enough damage to kill people, to just kill enemies, without chewing through an entire stamina bar to do it. Like, they can kill multiple enemies in a single stamina bar. Whereas the Blades of Mercy, 9 times out of 10, is only going to kill one enemy out of an entire stamina bar. Yeah, I just do not like these things. Like, they're gonna be good for Mikolash because they'll stun lock him. Blades of Mercy just don't have the horses from most encounters in the game, though. Send that down. Alright. Mikolash, everyone's favorite boss. Oh, these guys you can find in the Chalice dungeons too. They're very rare though. Extremely uncommon enemy.
Some say cosm. Do you hear our prayers? No, we shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
Ah! Gotta watch out for him while I kill these guys. Devastating damage. Look at that. I can do it too. Ow!
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. The nightmare.
Kill you. Bro, they can't even... The Blades of Mercy can't even stagger these guys sometimes. Look at that! They can't even stagger these guys. God, these things suck. Let's get this rune. Ah, weapons. Thank you.
Grant us eyes.
Alright. Now we'll go beat up Mikolash.
As you once did for the Vec, grant us eyes.
Alright. I've done it before. Can I do the thing where you beat him into the room? I've done it before, but it's not the easiest thing in the world to do. You have to dodge like at this angle? Nah, I'm not gonna make it. Ah, I didn't make it. I've done it before, but it's hard to do. I did it wrong. You gotta like dodge at a very specific angle and bump into him, and then just sprint in the room right behind him. It's very hard to do. Whatever. I know where to go.
Of course. Some say that you got one little chip.
Alright, we're gonna try and Goomba stomp him out of a call beyond. Missed it. Some stamina back.
New ideas.
What a boss.
Now I'm waking up. I'll forget everything.
That was definitely a boss of all time, that's for sure. Certified boss of all time. Alright. We are basically at the end. Do we just finish the base game? Because it'll be like, what? 20 more minutes? It's not going to be particularly tough to just go ahead and finish the base game on this.
Very well.
We'll get 25 arcane and leave it there. One second, let me see if I can upgrade this thing again. This thing's got to get some more damage, please God. I do, thank God. Oh, okay, actually, I need to put on some different runes. Okay, I need that. That. And where's the frenzy resistance? That one. Okay. Alright, let's do... let's spend some insight. We gotta spend some insight. I don't want to worry about getting frenzied in this area. That's... I'm gonna use Beast Hunter safe against Gehrman. We'll finish the base game. It won't even be too bad. Gehrman and Moon Presence are easy. I'm gonna get sucked into PvP. Woo! Okay, didn't kill me. Your least favorite friends? I'm not it, dude. What kind of question is that? Woo, okay. Come on, give me decent gems. Smash, 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 smash. Thank you. No! Terrible RNG on these, but I'm gonna have to come through and kill these guys again. I mean, yeah, I'll say that if we don't get a Bloodborne remaster or something for Bloodborne next year, then it's never coming. If it ain't next year, it's never happening. God, using the Blades of Mercy against the Winter Lanterns. What am I doing? There we go. That's a gem. Oh, looking at my phone. Yeah, they're gonna be there, sadly. Hey, you know those games that got updates to run in 4K 60 on PS5 and still look pretty good? Yeah, we're gonna remaster those. Okay. Alright, now we wait. Dude, it's gonna take me like 5 minutes to kill this thing with the Blades of Mercy. Oh my god, I'm gonna be using the blades to kill this thing. I'm gonna be at this for like 5 minutes. It's about to be make a sandwich time for chat. Hello, Lorenzo. There we go. And this is going to take a while, so get comfortable. God, these things suck. Yeah, I gotta just use this. That guy's using the to nitrous. Come on, die. Got it. Jesus. Bro, that takes so long to do with the Blades of Mercy. Alright, let's just hope we don't get invaded. Just kill him. There we go. But yeah, Lorenzo, we're going to go till the end of the base game. So we're going to kill Garamon, Moon Presence, and then we'll Bolt Hunter's Mark out before it can put me in New Game Plus. Trying to get through Bloodborne quickly because I know I've still got I've got to get started on Elden Ring, man. Have you ever done PvP? I had my first encounter with PvP in the last stream in the Nightmare Frontier, and I won, so yeah, that's about it. I did win that fight though. Okay, well, not gonna get invaded. Bro, the Blades of Mercy take so long to kill anything. God, these things suck. Like I keep saying, I'm gonna chew through a whole stamina bar to kill like one enemy. Hate these things. This won't be so bad. Just parry. Ow. Oh god, there's two of them, okay. Too early. I didn't get it. Bro, I gotta one-hand this thing for any kind of decent damage. That'll kill. Okay. Die. Okay. Going rushing through Bloodborne to get to Elden Ring is crazy. Yeah. Bro, I gotta get like 75 bosses. I gotta get like footage of 75 bosses in Elden Ring. Alright. I mean, bro, I gotta get footage for it. Queen Yarnum. We'll be seeing you in the chalices later. Alright. Murgo's Wet Nurse. Lorenzo, the plan is to do a Godskin or Godslayer build. I want to use Godslayer Greatsword, Godskin Peeler, some Black Flame Incants, Destined Death too. I want to use some Malekith stuff. That's the plan, Lorenzo. So basically, Strength and Faith. She loves that attack. Where are you going? This is such a cool looking boss. It's a shame it's so easy. It's not a bad boss though. Yeah, you can dodge that. For those who did not know, you can in fact dodge the nightmare phase. I probably need to get hit by the nightmare phase, though, huh? Will you do it again? I need to get hit by it. For the footage, of course, for the footage. Do it. Do it. Why won't you do it? Fine, fine, fine. I'm sure I've got footage of it somewhere. Yeah, Blades of Mercy sucks, Yellow. I don't know if you know this, but the Blades of Mercy are absolute trash. They do no damage. They take like a full stamina bar to kill one enemy. The only thing they're good at is stun locking them. But they don't do any damage. I don't like them. Okay, so what do I messed up here? Let me save that, actually. I should probably save that fight, huh? Because that is one of the ones I need footage for. Okay, Lorenzo. Okay. I'll be counting on you to, you know, keep me on the straight and narrow when I'm doing the Elden Ring playthrough. I don't know, I want more health. Stamina, I guess. Beast Hunter safe, my beloved. Okay, so let's do Garamond and Moon Presence. And then, like I said, we'll just get out of there before it can put me in New Game Plus. Okay. Alright.
Gamino. Very well, let me...
Alright, so yeah. We'll fight him, and then we'll use a Hunter's Mark to get out of there before the game can put me into New Game Plus. That is the plan. The plan is simple.
Dear, oh dear. What was it? The hunt? The blood? Or the horrible dream? Oh, it doesn't matter. it always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up
P, you know.
after these sorts of messes. Tonight, Gammon joins the hunt.
So I'm like really bad at this guy. But we'll make it work. I'm doing a lot of damage. Doesn't look good in the footage. Let's take some gems out. We're doing too much damage. Makes the footage look bad. Let's take out the 18%er, see what that does. 351, that's still a lot. Let's take out this one. Okay. 302, that's a bit better. I take P in that, you know, for sure. I don't know what I'd say. They could just close them. Wouldn't surprise me if Sony did it. Ow. Oh. Bruh. I hate that attack. But I hate Gehrman. I hate Gehrman. But he's a great boss. I hate him because I'm bad at him. Same reason I hate Moog, because I'm just really bad at him. Bro, I'm so bad at fighting this guy. I'm so bad at fighting Gehrman, dude. I cannot fight this guy. I don't know why. Lady Maria is like such a people say Lady Maria is harder than this guy, by the way. Out of 30 playthroughs, I've never died to Lady Maria. I still can't kill Gehrman consistently. Bro, it's such a stupid move. Bro, he just jumps all over the arena. Like his attacks, he just pops behind you. Nothing personal, kid. Oh, he's got super armor now, okay. What are you looking at? Bruh, this guy. I don't know what he's doing. How do you tell which attack he's doing? There's no science to it. Bro, this guy is destroying me. I can't read Gehrman. Dude, I'm so bad at fighting this guy. Who texted me? Who did this? Bro, Gehrman. It's this one guy, dude. Do we put one more gem back in? We'll leave it. We'll leave it. I'm stubborn. I'm too stubborn. This dude's harder than Ludwig. Okay. Bruh. This guy's definitely the hardest final boss in Souls besides Ishin. Hit him! Super armor. Ow, stop it. Oh, am I dead? He didn't, he couldn't grab me. Idiot. Oh, wait. Okay. Ow. Jesus, dude. Okay, yeah, footage is scuffed. I gotta die. Footage is scuffed. Bro, this guy is so stupid. He's so much harder than, like, everything else in the game up to this point. He's also harder than everyone in the DLC except for Orphan. Let's put another gem back in. Bruh. See, this is what I did. He just teleports behind you. Such a weird fight. Bro, you just get comboed by him. Just kill me.
You must accept your death. Be freed from the night.
Bro, the camera is all over the place with this guy. Is that follow-up hit is just undodgeable, yeah? Like, unless the terrain saves you? It comes out too fast. It's gotta be, like, almost undodgeable. Like, if you get hit by the first one, or even if you dodge the first one, I don't know, unless you outrange it, I guess. Jesus! Not happy with the footage. Alright, I'm just gonna have to mute, lock in, and just try and kill him.
Accept your death. Be free.
Bro, you see that counter hit? Did you just see him counter hit my ass 100 to 0? 100 to 0 on a counter hit, dude. Come on, bruh. Bro, I swear. If I had the power to change one thing in Bloodborne, one thing, before I add 60 FPS, I'm taking the counter hit system out of the game. Gun to my head, I'd get rid of the counter hit system first. What if I said this guy is the hardest final boss? Like, what if I said he's harder than Ishin? What if I said that? What if I just said Garen's like the hardest final boss ever? Radahn is the hardest DLC boss, yeah. Like, in terms of base game bosses, dude, Garen's the hardest. Yeah, dude, he's harder than Ishin. Bro, Ishin didn't beat me this bad. What if I said he's harder than Orphan? What if I said this is just, like, the hardest boss in Bloodborne? Because I cannot beat Garen. I don't do 30 playthroughs. Played this game 30 times, still can't beat Garen. That's two missed parries in a row. I'm just being picky with the footage is all it is. I'm just being picky with my footage. I'm just being picky about it. I want it to look good. This is just like the hardest boss in Bloodborne, bro. This is harder than Orphan. Orphan doesn't kill me this much. Yeah, that second hit's undodgeable, dude. If the first one catches you, that second hit's undodgeable. Even if you dodge the first one, you would have to dodge the first one and then parry the second one because you don't have time to dodge the second hit. You have to dodge the first hit and parry the second one because it comes out too fast to dodge it. Yeah. You gotta parry the second one. You just don't have time to dodge both. What, they hit me? Oh. What was that? Okay. Bro, I've never seen him do that. They just put that in the game. Is there a hotfix? Oh god, no. Bro, I swear I've never seen him do that. They must have done a hotfix like a minute ago. Am I dead? Did that kill me? Ah. I just gotta let him kill me. Dude, this is the hardest boss in Blood. Dude, this is harder than Orphan. This is harder than Orphan. This is way harder than Orphan. This is like so much more difficult than Orphan. It's insane. This is so much harder. Gehrman, when you're not overleveled for him, is like by far the hardest boss in the game. Dude, I dodged it! What? Yeah, that attack, you gotta parry the second hit because it's undodgeable. This is my Moog, this is my Pontiff, it's just a fight I cannot do. Here goes. So you can't viscer me, he's too far away. Why did he hit me with that? What was that, dude? I don't even know what he's doing. Too early. I heal too much. I don't like it. I'm not happy with it.
You must accept your death. Be freed from the night.
I'm not happy with the footage. That's all it is. I'm just not happy with it. Just let him kill me. I have no reservations about saying it though. This is definitely the hardest boss in Bloodborne, dude. Like, if you're not over leveled for Garrett, it's not even close. Like, if you're not over leveled for Garrett, this dude is way harder than Orphan. Way harder. No, this one. Yeah, if you fight him at the proper level, he's the hardest. 100%. Let him kill me.
You must accept your death. Be freed from the night.
Yeah, he's clearly the hardest. Because like Orphan has something that Orphan's got something that Gehrman doesn't have, and that's that he's predictable. Orphan is extremely predictable. It doesn't help that Gehrman just zips all over the place. Like, you can't keep track of him. He just zips everywhere. Is he just gonna use the same attack over and over again, dude? Come on, do something different. Dude, look at that damage, dude. What is that? On a counter?
You must accept your death. Be freed from the night.
Yeah, this dead hardest boss in the game, bro. %100. Alright, let's just put that third gem in there. I didn't want to put all 3 gems in my weapon, but whatever. But this guy, he's harder than any other boss in Bloodborne. He's harder than anybody in Dark Souls 3, except maybe Pontiff. He's harder than anybody in DS2. He's harder than anybody in DS1. Harder than anybody in Demon Souls. Harder than most of Sekiro. Harder than most of Elden Ring. Gehrman is like a top 15 hardest boss, dude. Like, if you're not over leveled for him, he's a complete menace. What is hitting me on that? I'm dodging it, dude. You can literally see me dodging it. Undodgeable attack. You gotta parry the second hit if you dodge the first one. Yeah, okay, so is that dude, is that undodgeable too? What is this? Why can't you dodge that? I'm parrying too much. I'm parrying too much. I can't parry. Because then it just looks bad. Undodgeable. That attack is undodgeable, by the way, in case you're curious. Yeah, that second hit's just undodgeable. You just gotta outrange it. The second hit's completely undodgeable if you avoid the first one. You gotta dodge back and get away from it. It comes out too fast, it's guaranteed to hit you. Unavoidable attack. What is that attack, dude? I'll take it. Yeah, that's a great boss. It is. But there's no denying that's the hardest boss in Bloodborne. That's the hardest boss, dude. He's way harder. Him at the proper level, dog, he's so much harder than Orphan. Now for another boss I'm really bad at. Yeah, this is another one I'm really terrible at if you're curious. Thankfully, she is very squishy. I don't want to kill her off of it. Bro, I'm so bad at this boss. I'll take it. It's fine. Okay, all good. Let me just save the last 15 minutes and I'll edit what I need out of that clip. I've got the whole... Yeah, okay. I can just edit what I need out of that. I've got the whole Moon Presence fight. I need to cut right around the Gehrman. Was it this one? Sorry, just cutting around it live on stream here. Okay, it was this one. There we go. Okay, yeah, so this is the whole Gehrman fight. Yeah, I got the whole Gehrman fight. Okay. Spent way longer on Bloodborne than I wanted to today. I didn't expect to be fighting Gehrman for an hour. Okay, there's that. This is the Garamond clip. I don't need this anymore. I already cut around that. Alright, then that's just Murgo's wet nurse. Okay, so.
Gammon away.
Base game is done. She's still going to say Gammon awaits you, but that's because we're technically not supposed to be in the dream right now. Because, see, Blood Moon is there, which means the Moon Presence is supposed to be here. But since I already got the souls for her, if I walk back into that arena, it'll trigger the cutscene and put me in New Game Plus. Anyways, that's it. Spent way longer than I wanted to on Bloodborne today. God, dude, that's the hardest boss. That's the hardest in Bloodborne. It's the hardest in. It's harder than anything in Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, most of Sekiro, most of Elden Ring. That's a hard boss, man. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. That's enough Bloodborne. We've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Nice. We'll be back probably on Saturday, and we'll do the DLC, or most of the DLC. Yeah, anyways, I'm going to go ahead and just skedaddle. Appreciate everybody coming by. Y'all take it easy.